Fire Emblem, engage!
Alright, booties, welcome back. So, last night we defeated Micaiah. Where took forever because getting Bunet to take down each of the Dawn Brigade one by one. That necessitated drawing things out a lot, and there might have been a few flyers that spawned in. And thankfully Roy's was a much more straightforward map. So now we're gonna complicate things again with the Zelkas. Normally it's a quick, like, 2 to 3 turn in and out for most people, but since we're trying to kill the Wyrms with Bunet, we're gonna have to draw things out, and the stuff the canters summon are kind of ugly. So not exactly looking forward to fighting through them just to get to the Wyrms. If the team wins, your town's gonna be set ablaze. If they lose, the town is screwed. In a sports fan riot kind of fashion. Oh boy. I didn't realize the town he lived in was one of the big obsessed over football ones. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Time to cook indeed. They literally announced a 2-hour delay for all schools in the area already because they know how rough it's gonna be the next morning. Well, time for Bunet to bully someone again.
I am Bunet, Royal Soldier of Solm.
This should be a fun workout. I really thought I had you.
The taste of victory is sweet.
Did you now, AJ? Did you now?
I look forward to sampling your skills.
Hey, Girette,
Today's
hey,
workout
Stack.
begins now.
Yeah, great workout.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
The
fact-
taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Etienne loved it so much that she recommended it to Alfred. You're shocked they didn't lock the mighty favorite food behind beating Celica's Paralog. I mean, they would only do that if they were to unleash Celica's true power.
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
We'll learn together. I'm not setting a very good example.
The taste of victory is
The
sweet
revelation
indeed.
that drinking water makes a fine meal would truly blow everyone's mind. I guess I didn't put Roy back on Bunet. Do that too.
To victory!
And then, congratulations, Lyndon. I guess you have a ring now.
Leaf!
Actually, I guess I'll probably be swapping it over to Clan. You know, yeah, we'll just use.
Lord Leaf!
I guess once we're done with Celica's Paralog, he will have a non-bond ring. Time to get creeped on.
Pardon the intrusion, Divine One.
Really, Louis?
I'm only here to make certain you wake. I hope that's all right. No need to hurry. I'll admire the view while I wait. Ah, look at the gardens and all those fascinating people. Awake now, are you? Splendid. Now that I've fulfilled my duty here, I'll take a stroll through the gardens. Farewell.
He hasn't been in our actual team for like 15 maps now. Why is he showing up? Just, there's just one thing UI or IU is good at. It's being a disappointment. Yikes, the burn. Sneak to you too, Kirby. He's lonely? But he's got all those other people he can creep on. Why is he creeping on us? Oh, Jade is a speed cook.
I'm ready.
Alright, Jade, last time we were food poisoned. Surely you can do better than that.
Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity. First this, then that, and then...
We took down Roy after Micaiah. Was much more
I think you'll enjoy
straightforward.
this meal.
A hearty meal. The flavor is invigorating.
Refreshing cod dip.
Take this for the road ahead.
So I guess, as far as relevant tanks go, Bunet gets the 1 defense. Suppose that's cool? Question mark. It's also definitely better than food poisoning. We actually got the universal speed +2 this time. Hey Arctic Ninja. Good evening to you too. You just got back from taking sugar to a family member. Did you have to go shopping for them, or are they, like, borrowing
There you are.
a cup or whatever?
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. Keep it up. Perfect. Nice. You've got this. Perfect. Keep it up. Nice. You've got this. Keep it up. Perfect. Nice. Great job. I'm so proud.
I mean, a Ziploc bag and went walking.
Let's do this again sometime.
I mean, similar principle to having to borrow a cup, as the saying goes, right? They just needed a portion of whatever stock you had on hand. Does he have any other stats capped? No, I guess he's just getting... Well, I guess I can't really say unlucky. He's been getting a lot of strength and speed, just not, like, together. But... yeah, there's definitely still room for him to grow here. We're just hitting a somewhat dry spell. So remember when Celica went to a beach, and man, that was so memorable. Alright, and our deployment is actually lower, so... I guess Linden and Clan just aren't coming along. But yeah, I was gonna buy strength +2 for Bunet, or strength +5 for Bunet, but he's not gonna use it in this map anyway, so I'll just leave that purchase for later. Because we're gonna swap him over to pair up anyway. So, let's see. You get him to 36 defense, which goes up to 43 if he's under 75%. Equal or less than 75. Let's see, these elf thunders. So we probably want to load him up completely on tanking stuff, plus strength plus. Yeah, it's Celica Paralog. I mean, this can normally be done really fast, but we're sandbagging because we want to kill all of these with Bunet on top of Celica herself. The beach may not be very reminiscent of Gaiden or Echoes, but I can't deny that the map doesn't capture the essence of her story with summoner spam. True. I mean, if we're going there, then it definitely captures the essence of both hers and Om's story. Maybe hers a little bit more, but Om's definitely got a lot of summoner spam too going on. Wait, how much is Celica gonna deal for Ragnarok damage? She goes up to 54 and then Resonance is +3. So 53. Anyone who has 53 magic bulk or higher than that is fine. So I guess everyone basically survives getting warp ragged. Even Hort, despite her hit points, because she just has mega res. Actually, wait, does Anna also? Oh yeah, she's got enough. Thanks for the hydrate. See, you found the Bepis while you were at it. So we could set up an immediate Micaiah warp for Bunet. And he could gank this High Priest, which would disable this set of summons. But then we'll have to slog through everything from there. Because we really don't have anyone else who can deep dive and survive aside from, well, I guess technically speaking, Lear and Anna could go down if they're teleported together, but like, we don't have starting spots that really allow us to do that. I guess, actually, we could tactically warp them. And then have a Lear activate bonded shields. Because if Anna moves, it's not like she needs to attack anything. Although it would be kind of helpful if she could, because I'd like her to kill one of the summoners. So yeah, if we're wanting to burn 2 warp pieces here, we could get a leg up on the map. And I guess there's also the possibility that Hortensia rolls World Tree and we don't spend the actual warp pieces. Where am I at the story? Right before chapter 21. They're screaming again? Oh boy. Word value, yes. The 46. Yeah, that easily won rounds. Oh yeah, I guess I need to second seal a layer. How could I forget that? Thanks for the reminder. Stick with swords. I'm like, maybe we should go to Lolly Chop because it would do more damage, but boy, our build is not made for that. This could get messy just because, like, without strength plus 2, Bunet is going to be really slogging here. Or strength plus 3, technically. But without the pair-up, he'd also just die from all the chain attacks.
How do I look?
I relish a taste. Sublime.
First blood for Bunet.
Time to open up shop.
Yeah, that works. Or should work. Unless I'm misremembering how warp works here.
How mysterious.
All right.
Devoted to you.
Let's go. Let's go. Of course.
I will do what I must.
Time to party.
They've been great. Sadly, it's not a kill though.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
The enemies with darting blow are definitely hanging out annoying.
Thanks for the business.
Watch out!
Come again. Thanks for the business.
Can't even kill that high priest with her anyway. Okay, well, no food killing that one.
Allow me.
These sword masters are really fast, so we also basically don't double them, so that's gonna cause them to pile up. Sure, I need to go... Yeah, I need to buy Anna plus speed plus 5 after this, because she can definitely afford it. Although she'd also like Canter plus. It would actually give her a bit more flexibility, too. I think, pretty sure this is gonna spawn Wyverns next turn. So that's just gonna continue making it even harder to get at them. The darting bow also pushes these guys out of being, these halberdiers out of being doubled by Anna too. That's really annoying. Enter down here. Doesn't allow her to reach. We can soften this up with someone else, I guess. Because then she can canter back and Bunet can toss her over his shoulder and then we still bonded shield her.
Here we go.
Swordmaster's gonna make doing anything really annoying. It might be up to Saline to force him to be less of a nuisance. World treeing the men, of course.
We're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
Hey, more magic and speed. Basically more everything. Okay, we take those. If these are griffins. So she doesn't double those. job, Bunet.
As if I'd lose. Oh, God!
Thank you.
2 summoners down, but the most annoying one is the Swordmaster one on the left.
As you like.
That is gonna draw the worm in. Either that or we draw the Swordmasters in. Which could also be not great. I guess if he's engaged, he takes not that much damage, and we can try to get out. Or go down and attack. Problem is, we won't have Seedle here. And actually, no, because without Strength plus 3, we can't do the same thing we did to the Roy's Paralog Worm. We're going to be short a bit on damage. I voted to make shit in a furry. No. I voted for Florina, as I always do. Also, I guess this pushes Anna's Void very high. So they might not try to target her. Although it's still lower than away. Oh boy, we missed. How amazing.
It's tea time!
Alright, well, I guess that's another non-food kill. Oh, they're still trying to get out.
Let's savor this moment.
Good job,
I
Bunet.
can take on anyone.
Yes, it's Parahog, the one with no significance to the plot of Celica's game. Exactly. Their bonded shield's about to run out, which is not great. And I'm missing these doubles is definitely not helpful here. Bunet needs the chain attack to land in order to get his kill, too. This is very annoying.
Better to act than to worry.
Yes, we're gonna see the Dragon's Warp. Although it's not Celica warping the dragons. It's the game cheating and just using a script to warp them, because they're not actually eligible for warp staff usage.
Allow me.
The hero set is less annoying to deal with, but only because we barely double them with Anna.
I'll go first. Allow me.
Well, I guess that double will keep that dragon distracted.
Stay back!
Watch out!
I guess Delco will probably end up warp ragging the illusory double. He hits marked. So our play here, I think, is going to be grabbing this with a Lyre, dancing her, and then rescuing Seedall away. I like how Celica's Warp Ray against Bunet does 7 damage. Just-
Allow me. Everybody wins! Here we go.
no crit. Annoying.
I'll go first. One moment. Save one for me, do you mind? Save one for me. A good wind.
Fighting pirates is super important to Celica's story because reasons. True.
Loathsome. For Lucia.
Ivy's really in the mood to crit with that thorn, I guess.
I'll protect you.
Wow, wait.
Gone anywhere.
It actually attacked into Bunet when you could counterattack? That was unexpected. I thought for sure it was gonna back up and
Oh, I detest takedown. Dear.
do a 4-range attack, but apparently it just wanted to let Bunet kill it.
Try again. I've had my eye on you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Well, rip doubles.
But of course.
I think Warp Rag is down for the next 2 turns. Clearly the pirates represent that Duma is bad. Ah, yes. How could we not see that? Makes perfect sense. Wait, we could do... this with Saline and Catcher. The Naka Dance.
For Faraday!
Guess I did it right.
Saline and Ivy doing this to these guys. Basically unhittable there, but also the crit chance. I mean, she could easily end up stealing the kill, and then that would kind of defeat the purpose of setting all this up.
Allow me.
Dinner is served. Better to act than to worry.
2 worms down. We gotta get Silica, but we also need to get this worm. I might just let these guys ram into Anna to die. And we'll save the Violet Dance for jumping both the Wyrm and Celica next turn, I guess.
Here we go. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Drop all the enemies. What I might do here is... So if I place the double here, it'll probably draw the Wyrm exactly this direction. And make this a lot easier to set up. So let's do that.
Allow me. Dear.
Okay, Wyrm successfully baited.
All in a day's work. We're pretty tough, you know.
Now to unleash the true power of Corrin. What if we just crowd control basically everyone here?
I've decided.
I'll dish it out.
So the debuff lets him just straight one round this. No shenanigans needed. This Wyrm is simply dead.
Sacred dish indeed.
All that's left is Celica. Which we can wait one more turn. Because we probably could get her this turn. We could also clear these guys out. And potentially greet these guys right before we get Celica too.
I'll go first. Here we go.
Yeah, we'll take advantage of the health bar here too.
You are a kind... Oh no! Our bonds give me strength.
Sweet party experience.
I'll go first. I'll change the future into hope.
Gasp. 15 strength on a win. Truly crazy. Actually, yeah, we're definitely gonna wait for next turn, because Yunaka is one turn away, or one tile away from being able to hit Bunet.
Allow me.
Yeah, she tried. And so Bunet. Bunet just completely annihilates her, so let's read these guys, I guess. Or we could break through and probably have Chloe get the kill on the High Priest or something. Grenade kind of being a problem here. And actually, wait, can you kill it with the... Back to you. Okay, you can. So we can set it up. Breaking a hole through this way, I guess.
I'll go first.
Sublime.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, MCH. How goes the paralog? We had to use some warp and rescue, but otherwise, going relatively smoothly.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Here we go.
That's annoying.
If I may. I'll go first. Not done yet. I'm sorry.
And basically also ganking that left summoner out of spite because the sword masters are so annoying. Or magic for Yunaka, because that's what she needs. Double checking while I chop strength kills her, so everyone else is gonna go over and blow these guys up.
Here we go.
And on a roll is robbing all these corpses. Wow, this is actually an exact kill. There we go. Now if this was true to Echoes, it would just despawn these guys now. But no, Celica's a dirty cheater!
Thank you.
Alright, Bunet, get her. Get the dirty cheater.
I will roast you.
Dirty cheater roasted. Alright. Hooray! And thanks to World Tree, it only costs us 1 warp instead of 2. And 1 rescue. So, not too bad. I thought this chat paralog was gonna be more annoying, but you burning a few movement staff uses definitely eased things a lot. Also, that worm deciding to attack Bunet when he could counterattack it sped things up a lot. Because otherwise we would have had to spend another turn down there, enemy or player phasing with him, which would have set things back. 21 will be so annoying. Whereas will still be annoying, of course. I mean, 21 kind of always is that. Although, well, at least not be farming out the bajillion reinforcements that show up after aggroing Veil. I don't think I want to do those. So we'll just take our worm kills and our boss kills and go home. Especially since after dealing with that paralog, I'm not convinced that Bunet would actually have enough killing power. So if I tried to have him handle the reinforcements after Veil, there'd just be like a huge 30-unit pile-up on the left side. I guess the alternative we could do is run... We could give up on speed and run... the strength +5 with pair up. And then count on Wrath just giving him kills over and over. But also, we could just simply finish Veil off. Actually, well, probably the most annoying, even not dealing with those reinforcements, is the surgery required to get the kill on the worms that'll spawn on the left and right of Veil's platform once Garissa and Zephyr are down. Because the left one is, we're gonna have to skirt around the entrap range to get at it. That also reminds me, I keep forgetting to take mentorship off of Seedall. It's been on there for like 4 extra maps that he didn't need it for. Not that we were like super hard up for the quality time, but still. Oh boy! Oh wait, we got a Confectio knife! I was distracted by the meme flame lance. Finally, we have a second Confectio knife. Though more or less after the point of where we could really use it effectively, but just the fact of having it. How much is the flame lance worth? Yeah, holy shit, we got one! I'd really love to get more Chirima Storms more than anything, but I'll definitely, just for the sake of having it, I'm happy to see the second Confectio knife. Okay, Flame Lance is 3k, so we need another 3,000 here. I think we got another Hurricane Axe in the last batch, so I'll just toss that. Sure. I don't think I'll do too much for a Leer. Yeah, it's weaker than the Biting Blade, and the Biting Blade is already basically not doing damage. I think Unaka could make use of it to chip stuff out. Yeah, she's got 26 physical attack with it. Which is still not gonna do a ton, but it'll at least deal damage if we want to finish something off. Can give it to Vale, that's true. Can swap it over to her after. Especially since I suppose we're short on Chirima Storms, so Vale might end up having to use the second Confectio if she wants to contribute. Pure hilarity. And now we return to your regularly scheduled Bunet bowling beetle.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
Hi!
Rip for it.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Where it's just like, hi! And then Bunet runs over and brains her with a
I am
giant
Bunet,
lollipop.
Royal Soldier of Solm.
I'm Fogata, Solm's very own prince.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed. I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward? Cut me down most effectively.
Silly
The
Bunet
taste
talking
of
about
victory
going
is
easy.
sweet indeed. Ike!
Oh, wait, I guess we already have the ranks for it. In that case, let's get that last point. And if we can somehow get her another 500 SP, and I guess I might push her up to level 13 Sigurd so she has Canter Plus. Oh yeah, I guess we'll do the Bunet. Strength plus 5 on him. Although we'll probably still use Para for chapter 21. I might swap over to Strength plus 5 for 22, because 22 is a lot less backup spammy. So let's train with Roy and unlock it.
I am Bunet, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I am Roy. I'm looking forward to this. Well fought. I must train my skills.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
You were looking forward to that, Roy? Okay.
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
I am Roy, son of Eliwood, Marquess of Ferre. Prepare for battle. Well fought. I must train my skills.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed. Roy, look. This flower. The color is quite beautiful, don't you think?
Yes, it is. Very. Is it a favorite flower of yours?
It's the chili pepper flower. I thought you'd like looking at it since you can't taste the pepper.
That's very thoughtful of you, Bunet. Thank you for helping me taste the chili, at least in spirit.
Okay. That was at least a more normal conversation by Bunet standards. Oh, I guess, right, strength plus 6 is a thing. So is that 6k? It is indeed 6k total to go all the way to that. Fantastic. Go forth, Bunet. Spend way too much SP. Roy looks forward to getting his ass kicked in true Binding Blade fashion. Very true. So is Kagetsu and Bunet's support was the Sonigiri? True. But those are the exception. The Kagetsu support and the random emblem supports that are not him talking about eating the emblem or portions of the emblem. There we go, speed +5 and strength +6. Makes his strength, like, actually impressive. Especially since he can still tonic. I doubt it lets him one round any of the guys in the upcoming chapter, though. Alright, who's gonna creep on us? Place your bets.
Let's make this quick, Divine One. I've got a lot to do. Since I'm waiting anyway, I'll start my routine now.
What is EJ doing here?
Oh, hey! Didn't see you wake up. Fine morning, isn't it?
This is how EJ justifies staying at the Somnial. You know, I could buy that. The game with the T-pose there. Tiamat is the cook, but right beside him was Chloe. Sadly, Slot 2 does not, in fact, get to use the kitchen. Aha, now we got Chloe.
All right. I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if I put this here, what a picturesque dish. Here you go. Enjoy. Lovely aroma. This is great!
I don't think it has a modifier, because she was like, yeah. She didn't really say anything about it. Well, universal speed +2 at least. Doesn't mean we'll have to buy more tonics, but oh well. Do we want to shift any engravings? Actually, who would I even put any of it on for? I guess we could. We could do the whole put Roy on a knife thing and put him on Confectio knife. Otherwise, I'm not really sure if there's a weapon that we can put, say, Corrin on. With all that minus might. Probably not anything I want to put Ike on. I guess I didn't put Selkos on anything, but... I'm not sure I would want to. Yeah, it's pretty much just the Fates one and maybe the Roy one. Actually, Roy has more of a use case argument. Fates is just like... I don't know if there's anything we can afford to put on food-wise that can soak the minus might.
I'll be here.
How fast earlier are you not gonna know? So 38 after the meal and 30 after the meal. So if we did that with the Confectio knife and then gave it to, say, a Leer, she'd lose 3 attack speed, but have 23 physical attack. I'm not sure if that's doing much, so... Yunaka just loses 1 attack speed, going down to 29. And then that would put her at 28 physical attack, which is fairly respectable. At least for an item with, basically slightly worse than Steel overall stats. Yeah, Fates is... I mean, Blazing is also good when I'm not using funny weapons, but we have that problem. But I guess at least I've been using Blazing in Academy, or not Academy, Erica's the Sacred One to at least get hit on Thorons. But yeah, I usually use Corn on a tanking weapon, but nothing can reasonably soak the minus might here with our food weapons. And I could make a non-food weapon as like a stall weapon for someone, but like, I don't know what that would even be. Particularly since Bunet is our tankiest and wants to just be killing stuff, so he wouldn't really want a stall weapon. So yeah, I guess the main thing would be if I decide to do Roy Confectio Knife. Sure, what's Veiled base build? Because that might that might end up mattering if we're gonna pass it off to her later. Is that 7? Yeah. Okay, so her base is 23 speed and 7 build. Well, I think with 23 speed, she probably wasn't doubling anything anyway. So yeah, let's do the Roy Confectio knife. Wait, it's +8. That was +7. Does make it worse. Also, I guess there's the minus of void, but chances are we're not going to be trying to like dodge tank with this anyway. So the one attack speed could maybe make a difference, probably won't. I think we'll still go through with it.
I'll be here.
Should buy Divine Pulse for Ivy, Saline, and Clan. Maybe even Linden, too. Even if... Well, I mean, he'll be around for those 2 chapters. So we'll still get value out of it, but then he'll be... likely benched in favor of Vale or Mavi, and then come back for the story chapters where we have 14 slots, I guess. So yeah, I guess probably get it for Linden too. And then we've got all these medals. We might as well upgrade Clan and Linden's Health Unders to Thorons. Linden is unlucky. Wow, you're telling me the old guy is somehow really unlucky. Gasp. Say it ain't so.
I am here.
Let the lesson begin.
And then Ivy died instead.
Fought.
Saline has arrived.
We'll learn together.
You cut me down most effectively.
Aileen just barely managing not to get one shot. She also didn't get doubled, shockingly.
I have heard.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder!
Let the lesson begin.
Be mine. I lost.
Super rip Clan, damn. Saline good. Her main problem is that Solm exists. I mean, she also kind of spreads her stat allocation out a little bit too much. Which is why she usually ends up just, being my pouring user.
Scholar of Illusia, at your service.
No need to be shy.
I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
You rolled, you threw out your hip, and Byleth creamed you.
I'm a scholar, but not a professor. You have more experience in matters of mentorship.
I think you could be a good professor. I started as a mercenary, and I managed it somehow.
Alright, we do have ads hitting here. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, then we'll finish the inheritance and the other preps, and then go do the 21-22 gauntlet. So, be right back. and we're back. While with your grandma was the principal, you were always going to get high marks. Ah, nepotism. One hell of a drug. Yeah, we're getting Divine Pulse. And Divine Pulse. And Divine Pulse. And more Divine Pulse. There we go. All the sages with Divine Pulse to make up for their Thorons having questionable hit rate. Yeah, I guess let's go forge those 2 Elfin news up to Thorons as well. We have so much metal because we just haven't been using any. Oh yeah.
I'll be here.
They really should have let us forge the food items. They're already goofy enough as they are. Although I guess they probably wouldn't have been given too much for progression, but still. Something would have been better than nothing. Alright, here we are. Forge the food.
Marty,
No,
that
it's
was
it's so weird that the axe flies away like that. I
Marty?
forgot about that. It's almost like Marty wasn't even holding it when it does that. Should have given us joke emblems too, like Radiant Devdan and Danbed. Where the engage attack with Devdan with a stick figure from a support with Largo. Oh boy. Let's see, and I can have 56, be 59 magic attack. That shouldn't be any problem for the generals. I guess that actually kills a lot of stuff here. Just mostly things that have actual res stats, like the sages might end up not dying quite so easily. Paladins... 59. Paladins would still die, okay. The heroes have 34 speed. There's no sword masters on the board, but I guess I can check the interactive maps. Emblem Boar is his emblem attack is his chin. Sure, why not? It says wrong page. Berserkers are really slow, surprising no one. Warriors are also pretty slow. Yeah, there we go. Sword Masters have 38. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's doubling that without the speed instruct. Actually, if Anna initiates, she can double them because of, or let's see. Yeah, I guess with a dance and initiating, then Chaos Style would let her double. Otherwise, I guess for enemy phase she'd need an instruct and special dance. What pushes she to her actual cap? She can get 2 more points before she caps it. At least I think. So I think Mage Knight is normally a 30 cap. And she's got a +2 modifier. Or wait, no, I guess it's 32. 32 is the normal, so she goes up to 34 then. So yeah, I guess she can gain 4 more, but her rate of gaining levels is pretty bad at this point, so who knows if she'll actually hit it. Wait, I guess it's only +1. Huh. So I guess she goes up to 33 tops. So yeah, 2-point differential between her and Chloe, which can matter depending. Emblem Maddening. Meanwhile, Bunet. He's got to be nowhere close to cap. I want to check. So Wolf Knight, yeah, Wolf Knight speed cap is 45. So even if he has like a -3 modifier, it won't matter. And he actually doesn't have any modifier. It's a 0 modifier. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get Even if he got speed every level, I don't think he's getting 18 more levels during this run. That does not seem like a thing that's gonna happen. How's this ball? Because 5 of it is Ike. And then, let's see, he's getting 7 more hit points too, so once Ike eventually leaves us, we'll have 69 hit points and 28 defense. The enemies in the next chapter are a little bit weaker too. But we won't have any resolve that'll activate after taking a bit of damage. So we might want to consider, like, a defense tonic for next chapter too for him. And we'll probably want a hit point tonic for each of, like, each of the carries. Not necessary for this chapter, but definitely for next. And then, yeah, non-bonded Shieldelier is going to probably not be doing too much. Especially with these noodly arms.
Lady Celica!
Of course!
Leaf!
I am ready.
Do we consider defense tonics for, let's say, Chloe as well? Chloe and Anna? Since they'll both have to end up taking hits, potentially, especially Anna. Since she normally doesn't have to worry about it. Fair, I can only lose this for one chapter. I mean, sure, but we still have to deal with not having Ike for that one chapter. Or at least, I guess more like half of it, but still. Speed just... Bunet's speed is generally kind of messing with us, because misses the double on so many annoying enemies now. Beat up Goth Batty Veil. You totally will. And yeah. This is in trap range here. So trying to coax this worm out from under that is gonna be kind of annoying. But I guess first we need to gank Zephyr and Gris in order to even spawn the ones that show up on the wings. I guess we'll be giving a lot. We'll be giving a lot of kills to Anna here, because we need to stop that front line from pushing too hard, especially while Bunet is chasing Wyrms. Let's record our starting point here. Bunet actually didn't get too many normal kills in the Celica paralog. He almost got as many boss/worm kills as normal, because he spent so much energy chasing them around. Would a normal food boss kill work here? I mean, it would technically work against any of the worms or bosses we come up against, but the point here is to do the funny Bunet kills them thing. I mean, it's not like Vale's gonna be much of a problem to take down once we get to her anyway. It's just farming out the worms nearby. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. Then after that, we can simply jump her, and that's that. Especially after Torrential Roar, Bunet should have no issues beating her up. Actually, would he double her after the... Yes, he would. She's actually technically not that fast. Should be able to, yeah, we can buy another Thoron. Because Vale will want that once she joins, I guess. Oh yeah, so are we swapping Bunet? Because his attack goes down to 50 if we swap him to pair up here. Is that good? I mean, I guess that's still in range of if he gets a freak. Wait, that's with the Lolly Chop though. Because he's probably going to be using the Confectio Knife more than anything. So that goes down to 46. I think. Wait. Yeah, it goes down to 46. So that is only 19. Actually, wow, if he crits, it's still exactly 1 round this year. I see. So yeah, I guess we're fine doing a swap to pair up. Yeah, then he'll have 50 against some worm. You'll need a bit of help softening it up. And Anna's not gonna be free to help with that, so It might just have to be Bunet attacks and then gets danced and attacks again. we're ready to go here.
Divine One, I am with you from...
You got it!
Really? So if she attacks from there, furthest she can counter is there. I guess that's fine. We don't need to sweep everything.
I'll go first. All in a day's work.
$600.
Here goes.
Say the word.
Yes.
Nice pulsiness.
As you like.
I guess still that 7% crit chance, but... Actually, I guess if we special dance, Bunet would double. So I guess we'll do that.
Whatever you need.
The choice is yours.
There we go. You can see about having some kind of setup for the worm here.
Of course.
Right away.
I hear you. Where to?
The chances are Bunet will probably just end up brute forcing his way through it.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Stay back.
You're pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work. I'm pretty tough, you know. Try again! One strike! All in a day's work. I'm pretty tough, you know. Come on, I'm starving!
Yes, the gremlin is in fact being fed.
Slashing more! All in a day's work.
I guess we go here in Bondage Shield again. Meanwhile, alright, let's grenade damage real quick here. Pretty solid.
You're done for.
No crits, so we're doing it the hard way.
Allow me.
The kitchen is closed.
There's our first worm. We gotta jump back to handle that one. And once that's settled, Renee will kill like most of the backup guys here, and then everyone else will handle the other stuff. We'll do that until the left and the right side stop sending reinforcements, and then take out Xephia, Gris, get the worms on the wings, and then after that we jump Vale and get out of here before all the spam that starts after aggroing her overwhelms us.
I'll protect you. We're pretty tough, you know.
Watch out!
A little product. All in a day's work.
So much money.
I'll protect you.
Sadly, all for gear that can't be
Pretty tough,
forged.
you know.
Stay back.
All in a day's work.
I'll protect you.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Stay back.
All in a day's work.
Thanks for the gremlin. Oh look, here they come.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Alright, it's... Because we need to set up to get at this worm anyway. Bunet can go in here and see what he can snipe. No one else is really close enough to... Actually... We might be able to get it if it's Chloe do enough damage. Let's see, 41. If she double crits, she does end up taking the kill away though. You go for the Muliger setup instead. Yeah, probably the Muliger setup, because then if we're dancing Bunet, that takes care of it. Yeah, that might be what we go for. Because otherwise, we might crit and take Bunet's kill away from him.
Now I have you.
That would be tragic. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the luck. Easy peasy.
Dinner is served.
Even got the crit in there.
I am ready to serve.
Well then, let's go.
We're pretty tough, you know. Yeah, these Saurons are definitely fairly unattractive for Bunet to fight, so let's do...
get this. Uh, 40 dodge. It's enough that we completely negate cornered beast. That's kind of funny.
Let's savor this moment.
I guess we could also negate cornered beast by simply murdering him. So if we dance... It's a speed enough for Chaos Style to double the Sword Master.
Here we go! All in a day's work!
Bonded shield. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna obstruct to block this guy from getting up here and play some doubles to try to wear the... Actually, wait, if I do that... we might need another obstruct here. Because I want to place doubles to wear the Thorons, but if I place one here, this hero is gonna go after that instead of... Anna. Ah. Get baited, Thorons. Ah, no crit.
I'm pretty tough, you know. tell me. All in a day's work. Here we go.
Do you mind? Save one for me. Next one's mine. Hungry for more. I'm sorry.
Got him.
Excuse me. Save one for me. Next one's mine. Simple enough.
Not close enough. But we can do obstruction shenanigans if we need to protect Ivy. So let's see if she can get this kill here. Nope. Okay.
Well done, I'd say.
Sure, this guy can get at that. Let's put one more down just in case.
Dinner is served. The kitchen is closed.
Oh, dear.
One double is still up. We are running into some slight issues with these neighbors being actually a little bit tanky. Man, even if we had strength plus 6 equipped, we would have fallen short. That's kind of depressing.
pretty tough, you know.
I'll begin. Do you mind? I'm sorry. Excuse me, save one for me! It's tea time!
Tea time. There we go. Simply be a 6-range physic user.
I will roast you. Well
Damn,
done.
Bunet really doesn't like these berserkers. He's critting them every time.
Dear.
And he really didn't like the double. No crits. And I just one tile out of range actually do. Let me clean up here. I guess that explains the situation for a lot of people, because Yunako also can't do it. Not without a dance.
All in a day's work.
Money. Not weighed down by the light chop. She is not. Okay. After the debuff here, she should be able to double this guy to death with the light chop.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
The kitchen is closed.
And the Bunet kill. Took you up blasting shit on our enemies. I guess if only it looked more like actual Tiramisu, huh?
Well done, I'd say.
Yeah, let's pull back here. I think that might be the last of it. As far as like what the limited enemy reinforcements are. Or rather, I guess the initial set of reinforcements. So once we get rid of these, we can look at pulling Gris and Zephia and then sniping the remaining Wyrms. This guy's gonna get body blocked anyway, so let's put Bunet here to pull the enemies further towards us. Can't touch this.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Time to party.
Nice, good job.
The kitchen is closed. I will run.
Ooh, the double crit.
Well done, I'd say.
You're dead.
The kitchen is closed.
Allow me.
Hate that.
I'll go first.
You're ordering. All in a day's work.
Magic speed? Well, we got speed. I think at the moment speed is probably more important. Because she's in such a precarious position in terms of doubling, but she's a little bit overkill on magic, so she has wiggle room there. I of course would have preferred to get both, but if I had to choose, I think speed's more important right now.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I think once all the reinforcements, the initial wave of reinforcements are dead, I think Gris actually comes to us. Yep, here it comes. How convenient. Guess I'll line everyone up on this lower part here. His chances are Gris is probably chasing Ivy because of the Excalibur bonus damage. Yep, coming straight down. Nice.
Two hounds.
You're done for.
The crossbow actually does less damage than the unforged longbow. Yikes.
Oh, yeah! My goodness, how awful!
Allow me.
Me too!
Not
Pretty
6
tough,
damage.
you know.
Holy chop time.
Allow me.
Exquisite.
Alright, got Gris.
Death means no more pain. And who needs that?
Here we go.
Hungry for more. Simple enough.
Ah yes, the Tifa is crit, of course.
Allow me.
I'm sorry.
Alright, more speed. This quite technically does rely a decent amount on Lin here. Although I guess let's see. She is pretty close to being able to buy speed +5. So with speed +3 and cooking, yeah, she only has 37 with Lin unequipped. So she does want to make sure she gets more speed. Looks like Bunet and raw double or counterattack with against the Thoron. I guess which is good because we probably want to use a chain guard with Seedle. There's the worm for Gris. Spawns up here, and then there'll be one other one here when Zephyr goes down. This one is going to be the annoying one, because it's got the trap overlapping it, so... And I don't think I can provoke it by shooting it with Astrostorm. I think I'll just sit there and take it. I could try it, but I think chances are it just takes it. So we might have to do some weird lure stuff. Okay, I just need to step away for one moment, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. This is being kind of runny for some reason. I might be getting a little sick, I guess. I had to spend, I guess probably almost a good hour total fiddling with my battery across sessions on Saturday because my car wouldn't start. Which is always fantastic. Must it be in the wind? The wind is very sharp and pointy. And green colored. Yeah, very strange. I want saline on the left here, because we're likely going to have to torrential roar this set. And we might need to lock down Zephyr. Probably need to lock down Zephyr. I don't think we quite have the firepower to take her down in one round. At least not while also killing off her goons. Wait, what? Why'd this worm move over? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Wonder if it'll is it falling away? If I shift over here, is it gonna follow her over? Because we can't exactly do the Zephyr pull like this if the worm is gonna come over and just cover everything. I guess just in case it's someone else, let's go over here with the rest. No, he appears to just be... Okay, well the worm attacked Bunet. So at least if we can get it a bit forward. We can set something up here. Probably need to ask for Stormaday again, I guess, and then finish it with Bunet and dance him out. But I guess if we do end up being able to do that, that makes it easier to get at Zephyr and her goons. Do this.
As if I'd lose. On guard!
That allows Bunet to kill with the Confectia knife.
Let's savor this.
Nice.
Well done, I'd say.
So, one more worm. Which leaves 2 worms, one that has yet to spawn. And Zephian Veil. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to be lacking food items to cleanly get food kills on all the wyverns. So we'll probably have to crowd control some of them.
Ready to order?
Actually, if we use the Biolithans, we might have enough. Let's see, I guess. But there's so much Emblem energy, we might as well just use whatever we need to. Because there will be wyverns that show up behind us, too. Taste him.
It's nothing.
That's a weird setup. Bunet missing. Doubles on most of these too. Oh, that feels so bad. it. Okay, so if we kill with Anna, she can counter here. Torrential Roar. And then if we dance... If we dance Celine, she can then debuff Zephyr and move into place like here or here. Actually, it might be better to put Anna here or something like that.
Here we go! You're ornery!
My path is certain.
Knight's magic and speed.
Allow me. All in a day's work.
And that's one down. The damage is so pitiful.
Impudent!
I will not forget your loss.
You're done for! Simple enough. Allow me to demonstrate.
Getting tagged by the 9.
Here we go!
All flowers
Shut up,
eventually
Salient, I
wilt.
guess.
I'll go first.
Dinner is served.
Aaron,
Quite
got her.
strong.
Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hooray, the Khaled Bog that no one's gonna use. Should actually have Mave grab a swirl instead of the convoy. Oh, I'm probably not particularly good attack with it. Oops. Let's see, 21 strength. It's gonna be not great because the swirl sucks, but I could have him with it.
I'll manage. It won't falter.
Time to punch.
The best screenshot, don't you know?
tell me. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Good job, Bunet.
It's tea time! I will
Well,
not forget
no food
your
kill on that
loss.
one. The permanent kind of crowd control.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't use any real weapons ever. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
What? A little product demo. All in a day's work.
Up and her weight is 10. And getting through this much defense is being a pain in the ass.
I'll go first. Here we go.
Dinner is served. Well done, I'd say.
Yeah, that leaves the Wyrms and Vale. This one is gonna be annoying. Probably have to have just like Bunet run out here and let it shoot at him and then keep kiting him back until he's in a position where he can kill him without being entrapped. Especially if he moves in like that. Actually, wait, no, he can still reach here. So that, yeah, we use Bunet to lure him.
All right.
Mauvais has 30 attack with a Swirl Lance. Oh damn it, now the stupid worm is way out. So I guess they move, yeah, they probably move so that... they're hidden under and trap here. Or at least this left one. Bunet could still reach it from here, and then we could rescue him back, I guess. So we could basically set this up by Astro Storming. Oh wait, alright, refilled, whoops. By Astro Storming the worm, and then having Bunet finish, and then rescue with Hortensia. Actually, while we're here too, so we're probably gonna want to do a warp to initiate. So let's grab that out of the convoy too. Good. He did spend some time actually moving up here.
Now I have you.
Time to party. The kitchen is closed.
Another worm kill. Let's see. Yeah, we can get him to double. $50 times C. I guess when she goes berserk, her stats go up a little bit. So we probably want to have a Leer. We warp in with a Leer. So we can keep setting up poison and giving him +3 damage per swing. But I think Anna should also just obliterate her. See, she has 59 effective attack with a Leer. I guess, she probably won't get a Leer, so let's say 56? But yeah, that's still 1 round, at least her first phase. You get paid in 10 days at the earliest. If I want to find out how much advance wars cost, we can discuss the funds needed when you get paid as a continuation of last night's convo. Alright. Is there a mechanical difference between O'Leary's like there are the other avatars? What do you mean by mechanical difference? Because there's like the dragon interaction with emblems, but I'm not sure that's what you actually mean. I guess, yeah, class-wise there is just that for female Leer. Yeah, for tier or for a Leer, class-wise, it's just that only a Leer female Lear can only become the tier 1 flyer. And female Lear somewhat benefits a little more team-wise. Because there's basically no Marin equivalent for male Lear. And then there's some other minor stuff like Rosado does. Boss Rosado does worse against female Lear. Yeah, nothing really game-changing.
I'll go first.
I do enjoy that Hobble sets Wyrms' movement to 0 just because their base movement is so bad. Alright, all that's left is Veil. So who are we sending here? Might just be... Actually, it's probably just enough to do Saline, Bunet, Anacetal, or Yunaka. Probably Yunaka, actually. Because we just really need the Goddess Dance. Although if we really want to, we could probably set up some shenanigans where we use Cantor to get Leer and Seedle in range, and then catch Seedle in the Goddess Stance anyway. What are you trying to describe as happy out of there? You're both very edgy shows. I wouldn't expect many mecha anime to be particularly happy-go-lucky.
Who are you?
I've decided. I strike true!
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Worm!
The kitchen is closed.
There shouldn't be any problem here.
No hesitation.
So I guess I'll try to get the funny smash dagger. as agreed here. Let's double check this. Alright, easy kill.
Allow me.
Got
And
him.
a day's work.
Well, I guess we might as well also grade killing one of the armors too.
Here we go.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'll go first. No. No. It's not possible.
There we go. One more boss kill for Bunet. Ooh, 2 whole experience for that. Thanks, GG's.
Why did you do that?
Oh no, we died.
Impossible.
Well, I didn't fully clear the map out. I didn't bother to do the I didn't bother to do the reinforcements that Vale would spawn. I was not gonna farm those out.
The Divine One has become corrupted.
Not a full clear, but at least taking out the early things. Yeah, the earliest reinforcements. The extra 8 waves would have definitely been probably too much. Especially with all the Thorons, that would have made cleaning it up really terrible. Okay, I guess let's record the scoreboard. I think the map most in danger of breaking this playthrough is probably the final map, actually. Since we're going for the full Dark Emblem kills with Bunet. That's likely to get a little ugly. We'll probably be doing a number of non-food kills on the reinforcements there in order to stop us from being overrun. So yeah, the easiest solution to that map is to rush as fast as possible, and the easiest solution to the map is to take it nice and slow. You did your most recent run, you definitely forgot that and tried to rush the map and got wrecked. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it's usually less problematic to let the reinforcements spawn and then gank them. Flip the cigarette or cellophane over to Bunet. We really don't have much for magic user rings here. There, now you can have 31 attack with the Swear Lance. I forgot the push-ups dropped off there. I don't think I have a spare strength tonic for a way, so I'll just say whatever, I guess. Ah, yes, drugs. Of course. Always the drugs. Storm actually leaves us exactly short on doing enough damage here. Although I guess I could give her that spirit dust. Give her the drugs we robbed Gris of. That would solve it. Because a clean one round on these, we want 50. And actually, I guess we achieve that with by standing back with a Leer here. Because if we try to chain guard with Cedal, Cedal probably gets attacked instead by the Tomahawk. Yes, Mavi has a Swirlance. He's had it since like midway through the last map and hasn't used it. It doesn't have much attack. I'll just put it that way. Bunet's attack look like here? Because of the wall H up, it's only 48. And we're gonna want to use the Confectionate. Actually, wait, because we don't have to worry as much about chain attacks here. I guess we'll be equipping Strength Plus over Para. So now that gives us 50. Which just like completely, cleanly one-rounds all of these. I guess the Tomahawk also has to hit Anna to do anything. And she has enough bulk where she could tank it too, so I don't think we need to actually chain guard that. what's Vale's strength? I don't think she's gonna do much better with the Confectio knife than Yunaka.
As you like.
The stage is mine.
Well done, I'd say.
Here goes.
Here I go. Count on me.
Sure, not really anything else to give her here. Do that.
I'm listening.
No mistakes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mavier reporting.
As your steward.
My will is firm.
Well, that wasn't creepy at all.
Verily.
The kitchen is closed.
Ooh, nice. Strength and speed. And full bulk. Let's go, Bunet.
Well done, I'd say.
I think we need a little more damage than that. Yeah, I also need to remember that Ivy doesn't have Cantor since she lost Sigurd. There we go. Rare biting blade usage scene.
I'm sorry. work.
Gremlin feeding intensifies.
The kitchen is closed.
Yes, although not that gremlin, not yet. That gremlin will be fed on Thursday.
Well done, I'd say.
Yeah, 10 stopped getting updates in like October, I think it was. We'll want to make sure we pick up these rings like as soon as we trigger them. Because otherwise it triggers the worm, which triggers the griffins. Although, let's see. How fast would Bunet be if we... So special dance he'd hit 41. And we would double everything except for the 11 sword, because 11 sword would initiate on him and have darting blow. I guess the only problem is that to bait them, you'd have to be under the worm. So yeah, let's just ignore that. We can take care of those later.
The kitchen is closed.
How does Bunet do against... it doesn't even come close to one-rounding the Wyverns. Misses one rounds on the heroes too. Oh boy. This is with strength plus 6 inherit. The Wally Chop puts it up 4, but like 55 against this, it still misses. I guess with a Leer there, but a Leer needs to actually come do the ring thing. Actually, also this is a tomahawk, so we can't even use a lolly chop against it. We're gonna put it away here because we don't want to activate the ring yet. It's soon, TM. Not sure I'm gonna grab Lucina with. Because if we can't grab it with a Leer. Unless we... I can't remember if we get Dual Assist Plus off of it. But I think we do. But if we grab it with a Leer, then we just aren't able to utilize it because she already has Marth. So probably put it on. I mean, I guess Hort could grab it. This is not like the Micaiah stat boosts are gonna apply. And then she, if the dual assist is active, she can give us 6-move L Thunder chain attacks. No crits. This is gonna get hairy.
We found.
Have you been lonely?
You and I make such a picturesque pair.
Please come with me, Emblem.
Do it like this. We'll wear that Wyvern into range. so that Anna can kill it, and then Bunet can choke the point. There'll be wolves coming in a little bit here. These guys might try to circle around back too, which will be not great. But once we get rid of the wyverns, it should be okay to slide up this way. Forgot that all these unique lines, or they had all these unique lines for this chapter. Yeah. Although I guess it is generic, so that they don't have to have one for every single ring for every single character. Yeah, they're trying to come in that side. Oh, apparently... Huh. Why did they... Oh, right. Silver Great Axe body blocked. That's annoying. Okay, well, we'll do... Let's do this as planned.
You know.
Bunet gets this kill.
Well done, I'd say.
If I may, still up. Huh.
Yeah, we get regular dual strike, but no dual assist plus.
My goodness, how awful!
Oops. I guess I should have unequipped Hortensia for that. Well, I guess that's the non-food kill. Pains of evil emblems, true. So we'll just lure this paladin into OA. So I guess the easiest way to clean this out would just be to have Anna take one and Bunet takes the other.
Eat this! The kitchen is closed.
But actually, I could also, if I wanted to, dance. Dance Bunet so he gets both kills.
Is it go time? Simple enough.
Keep clicking that with Ivy. He's like, ah yes, I need to click for Cantor. Oh, I don't.
Well done, I'd say.
No, I didn't bring or grab a Mendo on me. I guess I... Oh, because I traded the rescue with Hortensia so she could physic. It's like, why is that rescue on Mavi? Because he definitely wasn't doing any rescue stuff. But it's just because Hortensia needed the physic.
The kitchen is closed. Dinner is served. Well done, I'd say. The kitchen is closed. Well done, I'd say.
Bunet cleaning up.
I will roast you. The kitchen is closed.
Alright, who has my restores? Ivy has a restore. Probably try to have Bunet come around back there. I know there's another set of enemy cavalry that spawns behind us. And I think it's another flyer set that also shows up on the wings.
Say the word.
There's the horses and singular sages.
You're done for! Unforgivable.
Got him. Ivy going for the extra tank, I see. Be one short. I could use the dance to get him here and then go down and gank him. Pull all the other stuff into him. For that to happen, we need to actually have the Seedle's turn free here. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. You're back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Need to try to poke this guy one more time. Guess Fort does have Divine Pulse here. So if she'd missed that 83, we probably would have hit him anyway. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Probably leave her here to take care of this guy. So now we can really send Bunet deep into side territory here. You can get at that meteor next turn.
Well done, I'd say. A fine recipe. The kitchen is closed.
There you go. Bye-bye, meteor. She doesn't. I need to trade her back, Physic. Guess we're doing the swap Physic for rescue thing again. So do that first because she can't canter up into range of Seedle from where she would Physic. But she can still reach a safe spot.
I've had my eye on you. Simple enough.
And right.
done, I'd say.
These sword masters out here being a pain.
The kitchen is closed.
He's probably fine there. It's like, this wolf's not gonna do much damage to him. Oh, failed the hit and the Divine Pulse roll. How rude. We'll do a little bit of crit fishing here. No crits. Well, I don't think we can afford to go in here, so I guess we blur them out. Bunet with the jukes. And there's the fires. Shouldn't really be a problem for Bunet though. We can intercept there. The Griffins will be a little bit iffy for the rest of the team.
Well done, I'd say.
we can kite these guys out here. Problem is that we're gonna get the Wyrms coming after us too. We can be out of range of like all three of these, but kill these three.
I'm sorry.
All in a day's work. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Nice level. Yes. Definitely getting a little messy here. See if we can kill these. Because the griffins will be just out of reach, so if we can kill these without going too deep, then these come out and overextend and we get to kill them for almost free. Forgot Poison Strike was in this game, yeah. It's not very common though. It's only on like a very small handful of enemy wolves. It's funny to you how every country in FE ever is listed in heroes for the My Summoner thing. But then they leave out Sombron's country from this game as a sole exception. Look, summoners aren't allowed to come from Sombron's country.
Time to party.
Nice grip.
Kitchen is closed.
Sombron forbade it. Oh, I guess Bunet is too tanky for the flame lance too. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's also really funny. The martial masters decided to protect the griffins over the sword master. Well, that certainly happened. Alright, that opens things up a little bit here. Meanwhile, every other bad guy country has a lot of players. You see plenty from Grotto or Burn. That's funny. I never pay attention to those cards. You from Dan or Macedon? Of course, a lot of Adressians. Ah, yes, of course.
Ready to order?
Simple enough.
No, I don't even remember what I set it to, even or if I even set it for my summoner card. I guess if anything, I probably just said Ilya.
All in a day's work.
You represent Gra on yours because you're a second for a longtime ally betrays for gain. It's a...
Please, dinner is served. Well done, I'd say.
Debated.
I will roast you. The kitchen is closed.
The foolish fools were fooled. The group is a little bit separated here now. If I kill the sniper, then Koi can fight something, I guess. Which would probably be just killing the sword.
Well done, I'd say.
Ra was founded by people who objected to Altea being ruled by Henry's brother rather than Henry themselves.
I'm sorry.
Although they still ended up as allies, right? So that's... That's interesting. At least enough that the betrayal comes as a shock or whatever, right? They ended up as begrudging allies, mainly. But if they were begrudging, why would they be so trusted? I feel like if it was grudging, then Altea would probably want to be a little more wary of things. Alright, this guy did not want to try to break Bunet, shockingly. I guess he learned from the other dude who tried it and they got owned. Because Cornelius is dumb. Rip.
I'm ready to dig in. Simple enough.
My killer lance is more killer than your killer. Also, mine is shaped like an ice cream cone, so it's inherently cooler. time to slowly sneak everyone through. The AI in this game baffles you. Sometimes it does do weird things, that's for sure. We're gonna stop the reinforcements first. Because if we attack the worm, it causes these things to run around. Which... I guess technically wouldn't be the worst. We could, like... kill the worm and in range of a couple of these while... make sure Bunet is healed up. But we need to deal with this crap first. Because, like, the annoying thing is that we're gonna constantly get these guys coming in until we hit these rings, so... I want to stop the reinforcements, and then we can deal with the worm afterward. Although we'll have to kill this worm on the way in, so, you know. So, first things first, dealing with these idiots. So I guess I'll have Anna kill the Great Knights, and then... Chloe gets the Mage Knight, and Bunet kills the Sniper.
Pretty tough, you know. All in a day's work.
I've had my eye on you. I'm sorry.
Well done, I'd say.
I don't think this guy even comes out either. Because I think they pull as a group, so we need to basically run over here and attack him, and that should aggro the rest of this. Which will be maybe a little annoying to deal with.
I know how to handle you and your...
I want to make sure I get rid of these guys before we push in, though. Which makes this extra annoying. Actually, it's probably fine if we wanted to go now, because we could have everyone else hang back. It's not like Bunet is gonna have much trouble fighting a few of these.
The kitchen is closed.
If you don't mind, would you please come with me?
Oh no, he would have taken 6 whole damage. What would Bunet have ever done? You can sneak Seedle through here and kill both of these. I like the 0 damage from the longbow.
Time to party. The kitchen is closed. Well done, I'd say.
After this map, you want to tally up the total points, including doubles and quads thus far? Feel free to. Does Engage have any sort of stat tracking if the new Nintendo account is linked? I wonder if this is the most murder-happy Bunet compared to everyone else's engagement. Yeah, I don't think there's any of that. Because, like, the closest stuff you get, I think, is like with 3 houses where it's like, oh, this dog is the most fed dog, or this is the most used character during this month. It's like all extremely vague, whatever trivia. I think we're gonna want to have Seedle Bunet combo this Corrupt Worm, so we probably have to have one of these Great Knights jumped by everyone else, I guess, technically, since we won't be able to spare the dance for Anna. Hey, God Empress. Thanks for the luck. Things are fairly well in hand, though, so hopefully we don't need to rely on any kind of luck. Okay, I guess first things first, let's have Chloe get rid of Mage.
Simple enough.
Sure, I'll give Lyndon a ring here. Give him Sigurd, I guess, or something. Yeah, these reinforcements that come from the bottom are all Void Curse. No, it's just Void Curse. In theory, this goes in through easily.
You're ornery.
Nice. Ivy could have done it if, on her own there, if she had a crit or proc Grasping Void, but here's what it is.
Done.
So not quite enough. And we didn't get any crit in there. That's fine.
Exquisite work.
There's a worm kill.
You're ornery.
Rude.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
That shit, trigger the rings here. So of course there's a new set coming in. Which what we'll probably do is we'll kill... We'll let these guys move up, jump them, and then lure the Brianak out. That should pull like the rest of this. Then I guess we'll have to get into range of the Griffins with Bunet. But if we can snag the rest of the rings, it'll stop these guys from spawning. So that's what we want to prioritize. Otherwise, we're just going to keep getting more of that garbage. where's Linden? And then over here. So grab Ike with Bunet.
This is rather a different color scheme than you had before.
Yeah, it's a route with infinite reinforcements until you actually get the rings. Which makes things interesting, I suppose. I guess we can... Yeah, let's grab Erica with Anna. Although I...
Nice! The ring still looks all shiny and pretty. Let's team up.
I don't think we get bravery out of this. Yeah, we have Gentility Plus. I guess we'll see if I can actually swap, but I don't know if we can. And then Linden can grab Sigurd. Because the other three chances are we're just gonna run in, activate them with a Leer, and then just have Bunet grab all three to shut down the reinforcements. You've only played Engage on release, so you're not knowledgeable on map stuff. Fair enough. Chloe.
Hungry for more! I'm sorry.
So we can stick there and then... Oh, I guess we can swap it. There we go. Very nice.
All in a day's work.
These guys may be void curse, but that doesn't stop us from using or getting money out of them, which is kind of funny.
You know.
Yeah, Anna robs the experience with zombies. There's just a pile of corpses and she's going through all their pockets.
Ah, there you are. It's time you came back to us.
Kind of generic. Right, I guess technically most of the lines are fairly, like, generic-ish, but I was expecting something maybe a little weirder from Linden. Okay, well that's annoying. This guy definitely would deal damage, too. Well, we'll just go to him then.
I will roast you. The kitchen is closed.
Hooray! Cut the S-rank throwing lance. Which, I don't think anyone can use it. If Chloe was the Griffin, Lance Griffin, she could technically use it, but it would weigh her down so much that it just would not be worth it. This might get slightly dangerous because I jumped in here and another set of these guys is about to spawn, but we can probably make it work. Most of the S ranks in this game suck. Yep. Very sad times.
Let's savor this moment. Well done, I'd say. The kitchen is closed.
It's tea time! Simple enough.
Shame we can't sell them. Yeah, so at least Fates let us get rid of any S ranks we weren't gonna use.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Hurricane.
What straight? You're pretty tough, you know.
There's a little obstruct here. Here. And just place the layer in the middle. So once we deal with these guys and break through, then all there is basically dancing Bunet after this to stop the reinforcements.
Dinner is served. Well done, I'd say.
Got him.
I'm sorry.
Nice level. Could have used a bit more speed, but hey, strength and defense, pretty good.
I will not forget your loss.
Boarding stance
And
that.
a day's work.
Wait, really? We're not close enough to trigger them yet? ... What the game really didn't consider us approaching from like the bottom section. There we go. Okay. So now...
I cannot have my cake and eat it any more than I can engage twice. I'll take this ring for later.
That's all of the rings.
So once we deal with the griffins, all that's left is to swing Bunet around and pummel the dragon.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Bula.
The kitchen is closed. Let's savor this moment. Well done, I'd say.
Alright, let's swing him back around and gank this worm. Yeah, nice of him to come into range.
The kitchen is closed.
Got him. There we go, 79. Including the worm I'm about to kill. It's 1733 kills.
That's it. I've summoned the
Crazy.
emblems and we've fended off our enemies.
So, if this keeps up, we're probably looking at like 2,500 plus by endgame. Especially depending on how much Marth's paralog sandbags us. Because we have so many life crystal targets there. And then all the while we're doing that, it's gonna be spawning infinite wyverns. Time for the ghost to turn us into an emblem. True. Parrot Grenades may be pretty funny though, because we can, for the Marth Paralog, we could probably just teleport him into the treasure room. And all those heroes are gonna try to set up brave assists on him. And it's just gonna be continuous tinking. Fire Emblem, now starring the Fire Emblem. It's true that Byleth did in fact do it first. Although I guess it's... For Byleth it was their blood. So it's not quite the same as a person, but I guess for all intents and purposes, because of the way that Fodlan tends to treat crests, it might as well be the person is the crest. Credit to the Switch games for actually making the series name more meaningful. I mean... the Fire Emblem has like the shield that actually does things. Oh, that's fairly meaningful. Especially when Marth uses it to bludgeon open chests. That's probably the best part. Yeah, it was very relevant in Awakening as well. Yeah, Tellius has it so they're like, it looks It looks like it's on fire when it's in the chaos state or whatever, so it's called the Fire Emblem. Why is it specifically the Rev Final Chapter version? Because they needed to tie it all together with their golden route, I guess. Alright, now we're gonna get the notification for Lear stuff every time we raise a support. Alright, are we going to get ripped off by the well? I guess we did get a Confectio knife recently, but surely the game's not gonna be like, you can only get one thing of use every 7 maps. Surely. No, I guess it is. Man, this is kind of a... The RNG has been kind of sad for this. Because when we're not actively trying for the food items, we just have a bajillion of them. You know what you can do? You can shove in some of these almost dead men staves. No, not quite. Oh, okay, right, because that's only worth... Men's are only 1,000, so that's... 8,000 here. We need a steel weapon. Do we even have a steel weapon anymore? Are we not? Try putting in this steel blade, I guess. True, what about the stiletto? How much is a stiletto worth? Okay, it is worth 2,000. So now if we shove this mend in. Ah. It's the desire sensor, I suppose so.
I am Bunet, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies. I can learn much from your strength.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Yep, Diamond sure won't go easy on him. Barely we capped defense at 29. I guess if we're running Ike, that's probably not an issue. Does Bunet have a negative modifier? Surely not, because he's usually fairly tanky. Yeah, he has a +2, actually. So his... Does Wolf really normally have a 27 defense cap? I thought it was closer to 30, but... It's been a while, I guess. Yeah, I guess it normally is just 27. So yeah, his +2 modifier pushes it to 29, and then Ike lets him break over past that, but...
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
Might get a little spooky towards the end, we'll see.
Really?
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Hey, we got speed.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
I'm a lot stronger than I look. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
A lot stronger than she looks, but not that strong. Okay, I guess also time to fix all of our emblem rings.
Ike! My turn?
She's got Erica already, and then...
Sigurd!
Leave it to me!
Violet!
I'm ready.
Micaiah! I can do this. Roy!
Ready!
Corin! I believe in you.
Lady Celica!
Yes!
Lyndon with Marth?
Marth!
Understood.
Actually, it probably goes to either Mauvie or Vale. Since Lyndon is probably on the bench unless we absolutely need the 14th of Ember. Speaking of which... I guess if we just want... I think we'd prefer Mavier, because he's a bulky guy who also has staff utility. And Linden was probably not going to do that much with his tomes anyway. Marth without brave weapons. I mean, I technically still have my brave weapons, it's just I don't want to use them for kills.
Sir Marth, right!
So yeah, I guess we do that, and then... I guess we'll probably be doing chapter 23 right away, so...
Leave it to me!
Linden will still technically be around. Then we'll have to do the deployment slot shuffle when we do Marth's Paralog and the Bond Ring Paralog. Linden can have a shitty gacha ring. True. I guess at the very least, we'll want to grab Cantor on Mavier and Vale.
I am no longer the person I was.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
My mind was unfocused.
That single damage Swirlance swinging. Yes, this.
I am Vale, the Dragon Princess.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Alas, I admire your strength.
If the last HP is what matters. Well, there wouldn't be enough rounds in the arena before, or for Mavier to ever win there. Because if you take too long, the game just draws out and kicks you out of the arena. There we go. Oh, and Koi should be able to buy speed +5. There we go. She has become the full embodiment of speed. You know, you're just being silly. Fair enough. I appreciate that the Engage is better about draws as well. Or I guess timing out. Because the Three Houses tournament round cap is absolute nonsense.
Ugh, is it me, or are our enemies getting stronger by the day? I gotta toughen up so I can take those knuckleheads out with one blow! They won't know what hit them. I'll give them a little of this, gah, and this, pooh! Divine One! You were awake? The entire time? Please forgive my uncivilized behavior.
I don't think I've heard that one before. I've used Bunet quite a bit. Yo, another koi cook. Let's go. She is embarrassed.
You came!
Do these two, like... Where's the keel? No, Mavi hates it. Okay. Actually, it's kind of surprising that Vale doesn't dislike it. She's just like, my taste is only spicy. Double neutral. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if I put this here... What a picturesque dish! It came out so well. I wish I could eat it myself.
It's yummy. I'd be happy to eat it again.
That's good.
Kind of odd. Hooray! +1 res, I guess. Vaguely relevant to the next map, I guess. Because there's technically a bunch of tomes and whatever.
It tastes better if you...
But it's definitely better if she gives us a speed bonus instead. Okay, I think that... Aside from push-ups, that should cover it, so I guess let's do push-ups. Cooking is the real gacha in this game. I don't know, the Wells trying real hard to make its food a gacha. Yeah, I guess we've had kind of hilariously miserable luck with anything food related. The Well's been very slow at copying up food items. I don't think we've high rolled a single title. Well, no, we high rolled the eel once. Because I think we got the +4 speed at one point, but everyone else is still having a pretty bad time trying to high roll their cooking titles.
Yes.
Even Anna and
What'll it
Bunet, who usually get their double S title relatively easily.
How hard do you want to go? Perfect. got this. Perfect. Nice. Keep it up. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. You've got this. Perfect. Nice. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Perfect. Great job. I'm so proud.
Being Somi here reminded you? Reminded you of what?
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, what did I feed Somi this session? I don't know, I just pick whatever fruit I have the most of. Maybe it was grapes this time? Must have missed the feeding. Yeah, it was while we were talking about the Fire Emblem being called different things in different games. Oh, this Wyrm's gonna be kind of annoying to get at. Mostly because all the other crap's gonna be coming this way. Yeah, there are quite a few Wyrms. All these three in the back. It's these, yeah. We're gonna be chased around by the infinite reinforcements for a while, methinks. Zepia here makes it pretty hard to skirt around, so I'll probably have to like lure this one and then come around the right side to get these other three. Might need to say this for next week. Yeah, this will probably take more than an hour. But Mart's is gonna take a while, too. Yeah, we're kind of in an odd spot in terms of time left. Because these maps are all gonna take a really long time. I guess we could do... Actually, the Bond Ring map might be a little faster. Yeah, Marth's here, like, if we look at it. There's a lot of targets in here, too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, isn't there a second life crystal sage in here? I thought there was. Yeah, this one has a lot of bosses too. And then it starts spamming wyverns from here, and it doesn't stop. Up top. Wait, which? Because I don't see another sage. This is the sniper, warrior, long corridor. Like here? Because that's a warrior. Oh, sniper, not sniper. I meant, like I said, sage. Because I swear there was another sage, like this one, with a life crystal. But I guess there's only the one. Yeah, there's a ton of targets here that's gonna make dealing with this a pain. Yeah, this is... Yeah, since it's female, probably, or it would have to be Lind. There's not really anyone else of that much importance. Unless... Unless they wanted to be funny about it and be like, ah yes, it's reclass militia. But probably not. Yeah, Lynn pretty much the only one who's like actually of importance in terms of female sage. Actually, it looks like all... Are they all? Yeah, all the sages appear to be female. Rip Merrick? Snipers are probably George and Gordon. Most likely. I can't imagine them being like, ah, yes. One of these must represent Castor. Norn represented. I don't think both of these are male. Yeah, these are both male snipers, so rip Norn and Merrick, I guess. So yeah, this is gonna be an ordeal. So you have to get Bunet all these separate crystal targets when they're gonna start charging us eventually. And then there's gonna be all the Wyverns coming in here. And this is not only infinite, but they're basically super bulky. I have a clip from my no rings run where it's just we're holed up in this treasury and it's just Wyverns like this all the way down up to the unit cap. And my Switch is just crying out in pain as it dies. Warriors... I would assume the Warriors are probably like Barst and company. If they wanted to be Daros, it would probably be a Berserker, right? Since modern Fire Emblem promotes pirates into Berserkers. But yeah, this is why we're not doing Marths like right away either. So I guess 23 and Marths are a little bit sus in terms of length. Actually, doing those together, that might just take all of Friday to do both of those. Yeah, the armor would for sure be Drog. I guess rip Christmas calves since there aren't any calves in there.
Sir Marth.
Rip Jagan as well, true. Alright, well I guess we're doing this one. Since this is the only one we can do in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, there's no cavalry whatsoever in that Marth map. So yeah, rip Jagan, rip Christmas cows, rip Mattias, I suppose. Rip Pardons, it's the Nephi one map. Yeah, I suppose. I guess we stick with strength plus 6 on him here, because there's a fair mix of enemies. So it's not like we're going to be diving into a group of like 10 backup units or something like that. Well, I can reach this right away, but like... Actually, if we swap this and Anakin... Yeah, okay, there we go. Anakin killed both of these, and then we don't have to use Bonded Shield right away. Let's record the tally, and then I guess we can get moving. Oops. Help if I would type proper way. Okay.
You got it.
I guess, yeah, Cito can just reach where she's going right now.
Here we go.
We're getting significant experience again. Hooray!
The stage is mine.
Can we muscle through that? 56. Nah. If we were using like an actual Bolgadon setup, these guys would definitely just get one-rounded, but the Two-Room Storm is a little bit weaker.
pretty tough, you know.
Here goes.
What a lovely scene.
Go ahead. No mistakes.
They're cooked.
I guess I have to use the Infectio knife, otherwise we lose 1 speed, which is the difference between doubling and not
Time to
doubling.
party. Well done, I'd say.
Verily.
Me, right?
Yes.
Mavier reporting.
I can handle it.
Damn, actually not enough damage there. Yeah, I think we're starting to run into, issues where the bulk is outrunning a lot of our weapons even more now. And Koi is simply not gaining strength fast enough, despite being... I'm convinced she's still fairly strengthless. If we hit this with... that at least sets that up. Because otherwise we're missing the kills here. I guess they do have capped defense, which is part of the problem.
Raise your sword!
Actually, if we just clear out everything except for the general, we're fine. Because we can push Alir's void. Actually, Alir with next to Anna just has too much avoid for this guy to want to attack her, so he'll attack Anna with the Silver Great Lance, and then she'll just kill him because she gets to go before he does. It's a great weapon.
Simple enough. All in a day's work. I'll go first.
Yo, magic speed. Let's go. We block. So we can do this, and then how much are these gonna do? Those would be 15 each. Although once Resolve activates, would be less. So we're just gonna kill this guy and then play some obstructs to force these guys to fight Bunet.
Quite the party.
I guess we could have also, like, set the ground behind him on fire or something. But Obstruct gets people experience.
Thanks for the business.
What a fool he was. Alright, these guys are chaos style.
Let's savor this.
Well, we got a crit, but otherwise they were gonna make that kind of annoying.
Serves you right.
Alright, strength defense. Not too shabby.
But of course. Sublime.
Wow, 3 whole experience. Well, I guess there's Max, Sigurd, and Ivy. It's funny that these guys are all getting distracted. Protecting this random silver axe, dude. I guess only one is, but still.
Ready to order?
Kind of weird that he is. It's a self-destruct one. It's the only one out of them, too. That's so weird. Just gotta get in front of him so that we have more advantageous positioning for nice level. For when the real map starts. I guess we're not going to be able to disrupt... I should have done that in a different order to disrupt the chain guarding, but oh well. I guess that's fine for her to attack the boss too, just because like, even if she crits, she has multiple life crystals. Yes, he actually broke Bunet. Oh, there. It's a... So now these guys are actually going aggro. Well, we'll just have to beat them up then.
I'm sorry.
I'd say.
That guy doesn't actually die to that. It's kind of annoying. Actually, I guess it doesn't die to fully either. Need to soften him up a bit. Oh, perfect. If she crits, it doesn't kill. Although she also doesn't set fully up without... Well, I guess the Lear could assist. Squally is 2 damage short. There we go. That's better.
Here we go.
I've had my eye on you.
And then a crit to make all that setup pointless. Well, temporary disarming would make the weapon trauma more useful if we didn't have bonded shield to just completely trivialize it. Because at that point, then it just stops mattering again. For the most part. I mean, you've seen what happens with Bonded Shield, right? It just kills entire maps from the when you get Lucina forward. Not too much of the game where break ends up being relevant for the most part unless you're sandbagging.
Time to party. Quite the party.
That'll learn them. Casually speaking, not everyone's gonna use Bonded Shield for this playthrough, I suppose, but you still also get stuff like Korn's infinite crowd control, which is something that is probably gonna come up a lot since it's super intuitive. So it's one of those things where they tried, but I feel like they also sabotaged themselves at the same time. And not, I guess at least it's not in a way that they actively made it backfire against themselves like Fates did, where it's like, ah yes, let's put in this anti-juggernauting stuff, except oops, it actually encourages more juggernauting.
I'll go first.
Fate's weapon triangle was weird. I mean,
Let's savor this moment. The kitchen is closed.
for the most part, you can kind of just ignore it, too. Just because what matters is that you just have someone who hits hard enough, which usually devolves into Master Ninja shenanigans. It's kind of... It's sort of the problem where they seem to recognize that unmitigated 1 to 2 range is problematic, and then they just give it away anyway. Except maybe in Conquest, since Master Ninja is more limited. I mean, you can always make your core in a Master Ninja, and then Kaze sweeps pretty hard regardless. Actually, Kaze friendship lets Xander run around and do ninja things. That's actually something I did on my very first Conquest run, is I reclassed Xander to Master Ninja. Which maybe kind of destroyed things. Where's Bunet, actually?
Allow me.
Time to party. A savory dish indeed.
That requires reclassing Xander? I mean, that's something that's commonly done. Although I think most people at the time, and maybe continuing on, technically, do Wyvern Xander. But, like... I mean, it's pretty intuitive to reclass Xander. There's so many options that are very strong for him. I have to S-rank Bunet. I mean, yeah, that was the plan from the start. Usually when we're doing stuff like this that revolve around a certain carry, I just do a, I do the bond ring for them. Oh, that is... Why is Bunet? There's so much... Does this guy just have no luck? Yeah, this guy has 4 dodge. I'm like, but Bunet's not even injured. She's not even rocking her personal. Apparently this guy just has really, really shitty luck.
I'll go first.
A fine recipe. Well done, I'd say.
Let's place one more obstruct here. We'll let him move forward. Because we already used both of Bunet's turns, so we can't. We can't get the kill on him with Bunet right now.
Allow me. Here we go.
That's how a lady does it.
As you like.
How much damage are we looking at with the lolly chop? Okay, just straight up one ramming.
Allow me.
who gets this kill? I'm pretty sure Lear is just gonna be incapable of taking it. Oh, it's close. I guess since we're not actually, yeah, since this is not the last health bar, I'll do it with the Silver Dagger. There we go.
If I may.
I won't forget you.
More magic, huh? Of course. Exactly what a wolf knight needs.
Allow me, not over yet.
Alright, first boss down. We retrieved the ring, and then everyone was angry. I don't think Anna's gonna double those wolf knights. At least not. We'd have to use Speed Instruct on top of Special Dance. Actually, wait. No, Speed Instruct by itself would be enough. I don't think I'm ready to break out the Byleth Engage just yet, though. So we'll just do like a traditional bonded shield lure and then start picking these guys apart.
Allow me.
205 of a void. Can't touch this. We actually need a little bit more here, huh? That's kind of annoying. I get to be critsy crits.
Allow me.
At least it's a funny crit if it happens, because it's the stupid flame lance.
Here we go. I'm sorry.
If I ever got the glitch on this map again, would I restart or rewind and just replay it as it was? I would probably just restart. Because, like, that glitch is fairly early. It was within the first, like, 3 turns. So it's not a big deal to just, like, restart. Do we want to block these guys at all? Really, I'm mostly just concerned about moving further. I guess I'll also might as well put a special dance on Bunet to improve his crit rate. So I do this. Shoot, how hard is that Brave Lance even hitting? Not particularly hard. So we'll target the Silver Lance dude.
The kitchen is closed.
No crit.
I'll protect you.
We're just doing that to set up Ivy here anyway.
I'll go first.
You're ornery.
All in a day's work.
We probably need to... We need to block this off, I guess, to force them to fight. Because Kuai's not killing that.
Allow me.
We can use Kuai to get the... this wall, at least. Hopefully. We'd probably have to break out the Byleth dance if that had failed. Okay, I guess with the Wyrms help here, and it simply kills us. Especially if that happens. We also need to heal Bunet so that he gets his health or his defense down so these guys start targeting him again. Might be, let's see, how much can we heal him by here? Right here. Should have brought a Ezek or whatever, but that's fine. I'll just heal using Makaya Mend. And then we'll engage him to draw this out to make it so it takes longer to get to Resolve plus activating. Suffering from success. Yeah, and his base defense isn't even that good, so like, it's just sort of unfortunate that these guys have just low enough for it to become a problem.
I can take on anyone.
Got him.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Dinner is served.
Got him.
To act than to worry. Time to punch. I can take on anyone.
The slow wrath ramp. Not my strength. How dare you? We can see, let's see. So if we dance, we can get up to 42, which will double these saves.
Here we go!
Allow me. I got my share.
Yeah, World Tree on the Restore. Hooray, I guess. I guess I'll just kill the Bunet.
Better to act than to worry.
Alright, not too long now, I guess. Because once we kill off the sides, then these guys will start coming in. Let's see. Probably have everyone else come down over here and help Bunet clean up a bit. Because that general lack of speed is causing problems yet again. I might need to just feed him the 2 speed wings at this point. I was kind of holding out to see if I needed to give Anna one, but I think it might just be we have to give it both to Bunet. Or I guess if the well coughs up a speed wing, that would work too, because then we could allocate the other one to Anna.
Watch out!
So maybe I'll give one of them at least to him. Because for the moment, that would push him over the thresholds most of the time. Yeah, well, giving a stab booster at this point, this is true. Wishful thinking, for sure.
I'll go first. Come again.
Last wolf is gone now.
I can take on anyone.
We do want to get a move on because of all these guys coming in here. Let's get rid of this Rippin. At least try to, anyway. But it's very unfortunate for Chloe's damage to suddenly feel so lethargic. I guess either way, if we don't kill him, he'll just suicide into us. Yeah, okay, no crit, but I mean, he has 2 health left. He dies on either of Chloe or Bunet. Not a big deal. Some of them are coming up the side still. It's kind of annoying. Alright, cool. You decide you want to die to Bunet. More points for us.
I'll protect you. One strike.
Yo, more magic and speed. Actually, wow, that big burst of the last few levels giving speed. So, Anna's capped now. So yeah, definitely both speed wings to Bunet now.
Watch out!
Come again!
Yeah, so then we can, if we get them both to Bunet, that'll push his base value up to 33. Which should feel a lot better. Although it still won't compete with the opposing past enemies, unfortunately, but what can you do? I think what I'm gonna do here is if I Mulliger Master Storm this guy. It's 30 damage. Is that enough? It's not quite. Well, if we use the Lolly Chop though. Yeah, then it's enough. And then we can dance Bunet, kill the Thoron, and then we can obstruct here. Let's do like place it like on there.
As if I'd lose.
I can take on anyone.
Wishful thinking it a wishing well. I mean, I don't know. Is it actually a wishing well? Feels more like a scam artist well.
Better to act than to worry.
So wishing well. You know what? True. At least in normal functionality. But since this is anime, it should totally have, like, actual good magical powers.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
So I've heard, Anna, so I've heard.
Let's savor this moment. I can take on anyone. Dinner is served.
Oh yeah, so of course we crit the Mage Knights. When the nice crit would have been on the Thief.
But of course.
Not quite.
Time to
Or is it? It's
quite the party.
okay, Hort.
Ready to order?
This guy... I mean, I'm fine if this guy wants to attack with Hellfire, that's whatever. Bring it on, Bunet says. It's time for Celine to engage in arson. Their favorite pastime, aside from tea.
I smell gold.
Arsoning the garden. Lumer is there, she won't care. Of course. Or maybe Lumera actually likes it. Nice body blocking. Oh, they angry. They very angry. This is a weird one for her to hit here. Because I could, if I torrential roar, and then hit like this one, it locks them entirely in place. But also, they're just gonna, like, fortify. Which doesn't really get us too far. Also, would I... Okay, Cedal would barely be able to reach. Wait, we'd have to hit... would actually leave one of the generals. Yeah, no matter how I look at it, we're not hitting it quite correctly. Because we either leave this guy or this guy uncrowd controlled. Which isn't really any good. Alright, you know what we'll do then? We'll fall back and set up. Get a better crowd control. Yeah, if they're actually gonna all jump into this kill zone, and then we probably more or less got them, because then we'll have Byleth Dance and whatnot on top of the crowd control. So no need to try to dive them pointlessly.
We're pretty tough, you know. Thank you.
Still not quite perfect, but it's close. We can basically just ignore this guy until the next turn. Actually, let's see. Well, if we include Saline in the dances, we can basically do like 4 rounds of crowd control if we want. Because there's just like a stray guy constantly. Although this, let's see, if a torrential roar, he'll get blocked off. So 2 actions to crowd control this group.
My path is certain.
I guess we're body blocking Anna from participating here. I guess that's fine.
Allow me.
Savory dish indeed.
Yo, more strength and dex. But I guess no speed. We're starting to hit a point where it's like, I'm excited to see more decks because we need the crit, because otherwise he's gonna take forever to kill stuff. Wow, really? Damn. Kinda rough with the enemy both turning out this way.
I'm ready to dig in. I can't retreat now.
Damn, no strength, but she did get speed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Almost. Actually, if she were to... Oh, I don't have an engage on her. Alright, in that case, if we were to poke with Clan... He has crit chance. Also has crit chance. I guess we could... Well, he's already debuffed, never mind. If we will have the Wakizashi, that's just pointless. How about thorning this guy, though? Is that enough? Yeah, that would debuff him enough that probably would kill him. So I guess we could do that.
I'll go first.
Perfect.
Allow me.
A good wind.
He also has crit chance. I guess these guys are just gonna have... We're gonna have crit chance against them because we debuffed all their stats, too. I don't think a Grasping Void proc is gonna do anything either, because these guys have, like, no magic. Alright, let's just do it like this, I guess.
Sublime.
This guy might go in for the shielding art kill or attack. Not kill. He wouldn't really have that much damage. But actually, what's the hit rate? 138. Yeah, he would probably still have listed hit. Let's just have Bunet gank this guy so he doesn't heal everyone, I suppose. Actually, no, we shouldn't. I was considering leaving Bunet there, but we want to give the bars to other people, so we shouldn't have him weakening them or potentially crit giving. Congratulations, Clan, you're getting a kill.
I'll go first.
The strength of the stewards.
Hungry for more.
Nice. Wally Chop actually does do decent enough damage here.
Here we go. And they lived happily ever after.
I'll go first.
I want my Fuller illusion.
Well, I guess Squirt's gonna do that. Rip Brood kill.
All in a day's work.
Allow me.
You're done for.
Just nice. There were some sketchy rates, so I wasn't sure if it was going to successfully set up, but the math was too perfect.
Allow me.
Glad I can rely on you.
If I may.
Nice camera. Wow, doubling with the flame lance. I mean, if we debuff this guy... Or no, wait, he's got triangle adept. So it's triangle adept working against him. Hilarious.
You're done for.
Allow me.
Our bonds give me strength.
Hey, 16 strength. Crazy.
If I may, I can help.
Yeah, fast the triangle adept. All the funnies.
Allow me. One more.
Yeah, that didn't quite work. Yeah, we're one short here. I think Port does too much. Yeah, definitely too much. Just give it to Bunet, I guess, maybe. If we don't 15% crit.
You're done for.
That's a negative.
Here we go.
Most impressive.
Alright, Brittany, get him. Alright, next turn, I guess. Unless we crit.
Allow me.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, that's better. Instruct the Bunet.
Here we go. You're ornery.
Ooh, we got one entire experience for Bunet. That's amazing. Yeah, 81 boss kills. Boss/worm kills.
We retrieved the ring safely. But
I guess we're for certain clearing 100 because there's so much in chapter 23 in the Marth Paralog. And then there's 14 in Endgame. Let's see. There's 5 kills in Lumera's. I think there's at least 2 Wyrms. There might be 4 in Chapter 24. So this easily goes over 100 for boss and worm kills, as long as we can feed the rest of them to him. The continuous increase in physical bulk, though, is going to make it difficult simply because these weapons suck. Alright. Let's go see what the well has, and then we'll leave the rest of Somniel for Friday. Hey, we got another Confectio. I've still no more Turima Storms, but we got a 3rd Confectio. What do we even put in now? Because we didn't really get refunded much of anything. Well, are we ever gonna use... if we're gonna use a bunch of our silver stuff, really. Let's put... Let's put this in, do that. It's a little bit over on money, but whatever at this point. Yeah, 2 in 1 stream. So I guess Lear can have her own. Either that or I guess Vale could take the other one too. We'll leave it on a layer for now. She's so noodle arm that we probably can't even damage stuff with it anyway. Alright though, well, that was one more map than expected. So I definitely thought 21 and 22 were going to drag out more, but I suppose we got into a position where 21 wasn't going to spawn the reinforcements, or Vale's reinforcements in a way where we had to deal with them, so... Should I marry Bunet and stream? Nah, we can do that. We can do that on Friday or whatever. Because we are half an hour over, so... I'm gonna leave this here, but, yeah, so... I guess, let's see... What does this leave us for map order now? I guess 23, then Marth's Paralog, Friday, and that might take the entire stream because we have so many targets. And then probably 24, 25 Sunday, and then endgame on Monday? Maybe? Assuming no mistakes. So yeah, maybe done in about a week. And then I'll have to figure out what we're doing after that for Fire Emblem days. Wednesday, Thursday we're returning to Uma Musume. Wednesday we're going to be doing more S-rank stuff. And then Thursday we're pulling to Mammo Cross, doing our story, and trying to make get a competitive run for the upcoming Champions meet. Alright, looks like Kron is actually going, and he's doing Xenoblade 2 DLC, so let's check in with him, see how he's doing. Alright, so yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma, if not on Friday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.